Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Gets into some space. He's having a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would. I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Oh, shooting chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Çalhanoğlu plays it short. Chance, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Israel have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. And this is Del Piero. Takes a shot! Cleared away. A real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Serginho wins the duel this time. Now it's Batistuta. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Israel get their fourth corner. They've played it short. And this is Del Piero. Now, who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Can he get on the end of this? Bellanova. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
And it's made its way to him. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Great vision. Now it's Batistuta. Can he get it through? And he plays one through. And Del Piero! Platini quietly revving up. And there's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Albertini. Albertini! A whisker high.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Opts for safety. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Played out to the right. Knocks it into space. This looks promising. Shapes the shoot! It's in! First blood drawn. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
He's having a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now, can they get him away? There's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
There's the header! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Chalhanoglu. Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Israel certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And that's been... Oh, what has happened here? Bellanova. Bellanova carries the ball down the right. Looking to play him in. Tries to play it through. And that was nowhere near his best. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Turns back here, probably the best option. Aims beyond the defence. Shifted upfield. Well, that looks a decent ball. Serginho gets over and intercepts. Looking for the run. Oh, super ball. The cross. Platini. Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, this looks sharp. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And please welcome our lads to the field. Substitution for Israel, number 20, Çalhanoğlu.
Here we go again.
Coming on the field is
Israel really need
10,
to bring up their
Schneider.
intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now that's well seen too. Pass somewhat off top. And the shot! Looking for options for movement. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Israel do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. You have to expect that from everyone now.
That's a lovely, delicate pass. He's got away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's been taken short. Chance for a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. That has not gone well. Del Piero being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's straight offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. He's not got that quite right. Your impression so far, Jim?
Israel are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's the chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
In towards the back stick. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And Del Piero! It's a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Israel really will be annoyed. They failed to make anything of their lead, and it's so typical that this happens. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Played back in. Now it's Batistuta! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Batistuta brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation
Substitutions
required.
taking place.
And he was quick to react. Israel still have the cards to affect this game. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Just a quarter of an hour to play. It's not an especially good pass, that. Out to the right. He is through here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Quality ball. It's a threatening ball. Great chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Substitution for Israel. Number 13.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Platini. Number 4, Albertini. Number 23,
Israel
Batistuta.
have the chance to go the other way.
Number 5, Rigori.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Adriano. Now it's Snyder. He has found the way through. Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Into the last 5 minutes. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Ribery.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Big chance! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ribery. Now Martinez. Schneider. Hoisted in. And he gets rid in a hurry. Out for a throw. Adriano could try cutting inside here. And that will be the final act. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for us. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and shapes to shoot! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Israel break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Passing is crisp and sharp. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Batistuta. He's found a way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Albertini goes for goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And a chance! He's going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And he skips past his man. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Israel leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Strong running down that left flank. That's a good run down the left. Tries to pass it through, and he's worked it through. He's shifting through the gears here, and he shoots! Sticks it away! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he get on the end of this? And it's been played through. And it's Batistuta. And the shot! Yes! And he is just ripping it up. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely
just about within shooting range. And how did he not make it 4?
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
In with the challenge. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. And this is Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, that's a waste. Israel have scored 2 quick goals here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Nicely weighted ball. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Del Piero. This looks promising. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, super ball! Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? That's a nicely shaped ball. He is through here! Chance! And yes, it's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Israel are having a ball here. Israel heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Just eases him off the ball. And this is Batistuta, and he's on his way. Takes a shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
How many? Just how many? Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Donatoni is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That ball looks a good one. Çalhanoğlu goes steaming forward. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's gone backward here. Showing good feet. Cannavaro gets a foot in here. Gets into some space. Played into the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Albertini. Great defending, strong and determined. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Israel really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Israel pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And we are already promptly back underway. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. There's a sharp little ball here. And he's being shifted off it. Looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rijkaard makes the interception. Çalhanoğlu, that's been cut out, well played. And he's forced to go back. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's managed to get free. Oh, important interception. Platini. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend and find...
There's the shot! They've done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. Israel are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Batistuta! They've scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Número 23.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Cannavaro does well to get it back. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Calhanoglu, well timed, excellent interception. Ball is over the line. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And it's Bellanova, and the return pass. And here's Batistuta.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Del Piero, Donatoni, has a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's their second corner of the game. Calhanoglu plays it short. Turns and goes, tries a shot! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Gets a good foot in there. Donatoni threads one in. That looks a cracking ball. Batistuta gets through on his own. And the finish! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Corner number 3 coming up. Çalhanoğlu goes short. Can he finish? And he hits the net. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And this is Batistuta. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's in a great position here. He's gone for goal!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he welcomes it in. Big header! And that is faded wide.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Succumbs to the pressure. Knocks it into space. Tries to play it through. Rijkaard looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's tried one! Oh, there was plenty on that. Cherubini. 5 minutes to add. Oh, the ball's come loose here. It's a sharp pass. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Rafael Leao. Real chance! It's hit the upright. Chance here to counter. And the referee brings it to a close. Israel pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. And a chance! That's another chance! And that is wildly off target.
Israel certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Well, there's little new to say about this man. Majestic, regal, known as Le Roi by his countrymen. He is footballing royalty. The man is, of course, Michel Platini.
Well, Peter, I don't think I've seen a better all-round attacking midfielder. Certainly not in Europe. He is very close to being the perfect number 10. OK, Pete.
And the finish! De Bruyne shoots! Oh, it's come loose.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Rijkaard. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's found a way through. Looking for options for movement. Gently done. Now that looks a decent ball. And now the breakaway. And he's on his way. He's Batistuta! Denied by an instinctive save.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Israel with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Çalhanoğlu with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Played out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Wriggles his way through. He has found the way through. Platini puts them all in. Politano. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Now it's Højlund. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got away. And it's De Bruyne. He shifted it to the flank. Gets into some space. Great vision. Pass somewhat off target. McTominay. Højlund is onto this. He's a sharp little ball here. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's fabulous. And he was alert to it. That has not gone well. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Played out to the right. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Batistuta. Pinches it off him. De Bruyne. Politano. Good pressure. Determined, intense. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Knocks it into space. And he's decided to go for it. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Cannavaro. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Now who's going to be first to this? Gilmour. Strong running down that left flank. Oliveira. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. He's picked his way through. Delivers with whip. And he's taking no chances there. And Albertini! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gilmour. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Israel really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Israel are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Çalhanoğlu. Rijkaard. Albertini can so cleverly bypass the press. Gilmour. Donadoni cuts it out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries to play it through. Oliveira promptly onto that, and that is that. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He gets big! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Buongiorno. And it's Lobotka. Now Gilmour. Politano just eases him off the ball. Can he get on the end of this? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
McTominay. Hoyland. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Batistuta. Gilmour. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And it's McTominay. Spread out to the left. Has a look and place it forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Batistuta!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Albertini. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oliveira. Lobotka. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Looking to play him in. Well, played right into his path. Serginho goes on a run down the left wing. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Israel clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Out to the right. Serginho simply refused to be outdone there. Politano has it out wide and in space. Buongiorno calmly anticipates. That's a good run down the left. It's an early cross. Oh, smashing header! Not the best of contact, given it wasn't the easiest of chances.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly. But you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
Substitution for Israel. Number 23.
Israel are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Number 4.
Threads one in. Well, that's beautiful. It's Adriano! Adriano! Oh, just look at it! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Finally the breakthrough.
But before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Israel have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, that's well spotted.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Israel close now to seeing this one through to the end. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Hoyland. McTominay. He's in plenty of space here. And that will be it. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to... Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella, Lewis Openda, is someone I've always had my eyes on since his younger days, and he's one of the more exciting strikers around the continent. His game's all about work rate and end product. That's what he lives for. He wants chances, he wants goals.
Terrific header! No, not the best of headers. Schneider, looking for the run. He's through here, and he was quick to react. Yildiz puts his foot on the gas. Nicely weighted ball. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. That is a brilliant interception. Openda. Now, what about a counter-attack? This looks promising. Can he get it through? Gatti spots it and intercepts. Knocks it into space. Spread it left.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Looking for options for movement. That is great defending, so alert. Albertini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now, can they get him away? And it's McKennie. Looking to play him in. And he plays one through. Just the keeper to beat! And the shot! Goal! Inter! The breakthrough strike! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
All right, looks a good ball through. Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Schneider with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. No, that's been intercepted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's having a hit! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, easy pickings there.
That's good play from him.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Threads one in. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he welcomes it in. And he's through and all alone! Great chance! And it's in! incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
The ball goes in. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a try. Openda! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
He's got away. Delivers the ball. Di Gregorio claims it. Safe hands. Francisco Conceição. Here's a shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Inter Milan heading towards the half-time. He's gone for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front.
Good effort from distance. Played up towards the front line. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Played back to the goalkeeper. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And there's the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Conceição.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Inter Milan are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So we're just settling back into this second half. Del Piero gets a foot in here. Çalhanoğlu couldn't squeeze it through. That's a throw. Kostic. Strong running down that left flank. Yildiz in acres of space out wide. Bellanova does well to get it back. And it's McKennie. That has been slung wide. Hangs one in. Albertini. Now it's Batistuta. Çalhanoğlu. And he's worked it through. And this is Batistuta. Decent chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Well, that pass isn't the best. That has been cut short. Çalhanoğlu takes a shot. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Schneider goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's on it, can he get away?
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Good chance here! just wouldn't stay down for him.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Aimed beyond the defence. And he's picked out the run. And this is Batistu. Chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise.
Can he finish? He has done it! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So is this the start of a comeback? Well, that has not gone well. Kostic. Yildiz tries to pass it through, and he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Batistuta. He's beaten the last man. Oh, he's caught him in or out. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
Inter Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal. He's one-on-one! And he's lost his man here. That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the...
Tries from a long way out. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Del Piero. And Del Piero! Alessandro Del Piero! Another ice-cool goal! About as smooth as it gets. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
And now he has two. It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Here's big header! Oh, it's come off the upright. No, he can't turn it in. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Openda. Now it's Yildiz. Tries to play it through. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's in on goal. Crosses it in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Francisco Conceição. Here's Jagrova.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Numero 27.
Inter Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. 5 minutes to add. Schneider. Oh, Red, nice interception. Great vision. McKennie. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, played right into his path. And that's it. They needed to win, and they have. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started.
Del Piero will be relishing this game to showcase his many talents.
The guy's just class, isn't he?
I think the only way to stop him is to get players around him quickly. If there's any standing off, then he'll dish up some severe punishment.
Goes for a shot! It's there! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That has ended up in no man's land. Batistuta! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Batistuta really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Thuram. Out to the left it goes. Oh, easy pickings there. Schneider, that is a great pick out. Face to face with the keeper. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Schneider goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's picked his way through. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. They're taking a moment to consider their options. It is another opportunity from a point-blank header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Spread it left. Çalhanoğlu wins the duel this time. Tries to pass it through. And it's McKennie. And the shot! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Somewhat off target. Donadoni. That has been cut short. Driving on and making good progress. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This certainly looks appetising, well within... Del Piero!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
It's their second corner of the game. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And again! Francisco Conceição. And now they can spring out of defence. Donadoni crosses it in.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's shifting through the gears here. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And he shoots! It's in! And just like that, he's into double figures now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Thuram. Great vision. Shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Schneider clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Schneider with the short one. And this is... But takes a shot! Yes! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He is through here, and he's got full. A nicely aimed pass. McKennie. Thuram. Now Kelly. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run. A lot of space ahead of him. That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
It's Schneider! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this could be the final action of the first half. Shot a goal! The corner count is rising. That's 6. Schneider plays it short. Chance for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. So there was the first half.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. The pass has gone astray. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Del Piero, and there's green grass ahead of him. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Openda. Zegrova. There's the shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And it's Thuram in with the challenge. And this is Batistuta. Del Piero. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Aimed beyond the defence. Thuram. Francisco Conceição. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kostic. Thuram. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Just about up to the hour now. Looking to play him in. And this is Çalhanoğlu. Batistuta. He gets big. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Has another go. Oh, it's hit the post. And it's been given away. And again. Goal! Inter! And the comeback is complete. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Conceição. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Çalhanoğlu. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, this time surely! No, not the best of headers.
Batistuta clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away, and that's gone loose. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's on it, can he get away? And he's away, he's had a shot! They've scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 23.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
He's having a go! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
That has not gone well. Nicely weighted ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. It's a good 35 yards out, this. Oh, split-second reaction.
Del Piero is offering a wry smile there.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that is as far as they're going to go. Barella, and he's managed to get free. That looks a good cross. And the shot! It's a lucky 7th corner. And it's been taken short. Donadoni receives it in a good position here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just 5 minutes left. Not the most accurate pass. Turan, who does have an assist to his name. Good ball, good take. Drives it in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's looking wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Del Piero.
indica 4 minuti di recupero.
McKennie. Francisco Conceição does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Barella. That's been slipped. It's Adriano! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. McKennie. And the pass is intercepted. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a brief breather and then extra time.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 13. Lascia il campo per il
Into extra time we go. Now that's well seen too. And this is Vieri. Gendouzi. This is promising. He has found the way through. Big header! It's bounced back off the post. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's a really well-measured ball. Francisco Conceição. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get it through? Threads one in. And this is Vieri. He's charged, surely! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Big chance! No mistake! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they...
Can he finish? And that's a real chance missed. Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. Donadoni. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Adriano. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pinches it off him. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Kostic. Half-time, extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 8. Numero 4.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Gendouzi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Openda must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Thuram. Gatti gets over and intercepts. Kalulu. Now it's Kostic. Kostic on a charge down the left. Cross from Kostic.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kostic. And this is Adriano. He's got away. Chance! And that would have won it.
Adriano has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Pato goes short. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Barella running with the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. So that's it. It is all over. They needed to win, and they have won. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this fella...
Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Distributed tidily. Cannavaro. And it's Del Piero. Now it's Donatoni. Batistuta! And Batistuta! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Inter Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has ended up in no man's land. And this is Batistuta. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Deftly away. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Stood up well to him there. Kalulu. Quarter of an hour played. Played back into the centre. He has found the way through. Çalhanoğlu tries to play it through. It's played through for him. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. McKennie. For Kostic. Kostic goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Oh, what a climb! Oh, split-second reaction.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. It's a promising position.
Pretty robust defending.
Kostic. Thuram. Yildiz going face-to-face with his great rival. Always onto this. He's found the way through. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's picked it up out wide. Zegrova. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. McKennie takes control of it and he's on the move. Yildiz! Decent enough try.
Yildiz is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Now it's Çalhanoğlu, and he plays one through. And this is Del Piero. Can he finish? Goal! And this is getting better and better. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Di Gregorio breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Francisco Conceição. Good ball, good take. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yildiz has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Can he get on the end of this? And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Yildiz. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Inter Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Now it's Openda. Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. Great chance! Relentless! Just relentless! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see.
And the shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, you can only praise the keeper for standing up to his opponent like that.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Del Piero is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Batistuta, and a chance! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here. Mbappe! Mateus. He's gone for goal!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And this is Pele! Oh, no joy this time. Oh, that's a key interception. Pele! And that certainly packed a punch. Now it's Batistuta. And he cuts out the supply. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
No.
And he's had a hit! And he comes up trumps again.
Pele really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Decent chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Koundé. And it's Messi. Ribery. And it's been played through. Ribéry, he's found the way through. In it comes. Czech deals with that, nice and simple. And this is Pelé. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Pelé. He has found the way through. Tries a shot! Goal! Israel! And Israel score first. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Israel have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Ribéry. Now it's Dani Olmo. Messi. And it's Ribéry. Nice looking ball. And this is Batistuta. And Ribéry! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Now it's Mbappe.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
And this is Pelé. Takes a shot. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Israel have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Fernandez having a shot! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he's managed to get free. Pelé. Pelé!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Koundé. Serginho. Azar. Neymar. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. And this is Pelé. Oh, good read. Alexander-Arnold. Opts for safety. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Well, that pass isn't the best. Israel are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Threads one in. He's got away. Alexander-Arnold stood his ground strongly. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Messi. And it's Olmo. This is Batistuta. Spread out to the left. He is through here. Lovely bit of skill. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Israel deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Israel go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Rummenigge. Out to the left it goes. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance for a shot! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Ribéry. And this is Batistuta. And he's running through. Now, can they get him away? Skims one in. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
That has not gone well.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Messi in acres of space out wide. He's onside. Now the delivery. And he was alert to it. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Azar. And this is Batistuta. He's under a lot of pressure there. And the shot! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Marquez. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's fabulous. It's a pretty loose pass. Alexander-Arnold. Pele. Real chance! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Mateus. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mbappe goes short. He's on it. Can he get away? And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ribéry. Tries to pass it through. Good ball, good take. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
And this is Neymar. Rummenigge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No, that's been intercepted. Dani Olmo. Now it's Neymar. Looking to play him in. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. Neymar. He's found the way through.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game. That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He rises! Goal, Milan! And the comeback is complete. utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Numero 6 viene sostituito con il numero 24.
Israel choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
He's in a great position here. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence.
And takes the shot! And that has skinned the post.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, not the best of headers.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
Numero 27.
Now, this could be a chance. Deco!
Il quarto uomo indica 6 minuti
And
di
that's
recupero.
straight down the keeper's throat.
Deco might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Stood up well to him there. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mayulu into the channel. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Batistuta. That is great defending, so alert.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle.
And this is Deco. Serginho. And it's Neymar. So that's it. It is all over. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. He's going for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Well, when I look at a team sheet, Peter, I pick out the leaders, and the leader on this team sheet for me is El Leon.
Oh yeah, the Lion, Rafa Marquez, a genuinely fearsome defender.
And a very nimble-footed player too. I mean, he can pass a ball properly.
Oh, just skips past his man. Tries to play it through, and he was quick to react. Yamal. Out to the left it goes. Hazard.
Such good technique.
He is through here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Beckenbauer, and there's green grass ahead of him. He's found a way through. Mbappe! Goal! Israel! And that really is so impressive.
The goal scorer for Israel after 11 minutes is number 6, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Rice. Oh, that's fabulous. Clipped into space. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nuno Mendes. Knocks it into space. He's away! Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Israel with the corner, they're first. Mbappe with the short one. He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's dealt with that well. Rodri. And Yamal. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckenbauer, who's set up one goal so far. Aims beyond the defence. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Not the most accurate pass. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely pass. He's having a go! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Rodri. Rice. And it's Mendes. Alexander-Arnold. And he was alert to it. Caceres.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rodri. He's on it, can he get away? He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This is their second corner of the game. Mbappe plays it short. Now this could be a chance, surely! Rice. Rummenigge. Nuno Mendes. To Hazard. Caceres does really well to win the ball there. Good ball, good take.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Rummenigge is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And the shot! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Rodri. Rice. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that's a dangerous ball. Goes down, but nothing given. Hazard. Rodri. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And Jamal. Beckenbauer. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Neymar.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He won't be happy with that one. Mbappe is flagged offside. Nuno Mendes threads one in. Rodri. Stones. Now it's Mbappe. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How would you review the first half?
Israel merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Israel can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
And please welcome our lads to the field. Substitution for Israel, number 21, Marquez.
And the second half gets underway.
Coming on to replace him is
Israel
number
really
15,
need to go and grab
Diego.
another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Rummenigge proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Israel different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Mendes made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Rodri. And Kubasi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Van Bronckhorst cannot be beaten that easily. Kubasi. Rodri. He's looking wide. Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's managed to get free. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
He's got away, and that has put paid to that. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Deco. Oh, perfectly measured that. Cleared away. Rice.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Deco. Looking for the run. And Deco! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Israel perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That has been slung wide.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That has ended up in no man's land. Kubasi. And it's Stones. Here's Rodri. And it's Neymar. And he's lost his man here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Varane gets across to intercept that. Mateus. Somewhat off target. Stones. Rice. Nuno Mendes. Looking to play him in. And he's onside. Ball driven towards the far post.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. And he's intervened well there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Neymar. Tries to pass it through. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And it's made its way to him. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Substitution in progress.
Very much into the last knockings. Messi. Palmer. Varane gets across and deals with it. We are into overtime. Mateus. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's picked his way. Rummenigge! And that is the last effort of the game. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar, he is through here. That's really well manoeuvred. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Leroy Sané. He's one of the most fleet-footed players around, Peter, and
Mbappe! That had everyone off their seats.
he's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Rummenigge. And it's Deco. And it's Deco. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Sané. Chance here to counter. Stood up well to him there. Mbappe. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's gone for goal! Oh, my word, that is quite something! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And Israel score first.
Gol de Israel.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Shapes to shoot! It was a good ball, that, played into his feet.
Oh, that really should have found the net. The service was faultless, and I'm going to leave it there.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And now they can spring out of defence. That looks a good ball through. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. And this is the chance, surely! Corner number 2 then. Mbappe plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Strong running down that left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Has a shot! A whisker high.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Rummenigge is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And it's Marquez. Has a look and plays it forward.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. And he's managed to get free. Pinches it off him. Mateus. And Deco. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mateus. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Deco. 1-0 here. Goes for the shot! Hernandez. Stefan de Vrij. Now it's Neymar. Well, that's been cut out, well played. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Now it's Drogba.
Such good technique.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, that was vital. Rummenigge. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Deco. That's headed upfield. Marquez wins the duel this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Caceres.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Here's Deco. Well, there's your danger man. A title. He's having a shot! Alexander-Arnold. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's had it nicked away. Van Bronckhorst has quite the foot. And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Israel merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Israel head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Oh, it's hit the post! What a throw in. Israel do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Pressing high and with purpose. Pepe. Valverde. Now it's Sané. Rummenigge. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Pepe in with the challenge. He's got away. Big chance! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Israel are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And this is Batistuta. Pepe.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated? Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That has been cut short. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Del Piero. And here's Batistuta.
Batistuta really was, well...
Takes a shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Valverde. Israel still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Pepe. For Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Varane kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mateus.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Valverde. Now Neymar. Looking for options for movement. It's a searching pass. And here's Drogba. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a key interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Israel clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
And Batistuta! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Italy wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. The message is clear, none shall pass. Here's a chance! And that would have won it. Hernandez. Busquets. And it's Luis Suarez. And here's Neymar. Rummenigge does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. He's had it taken off him. De Vrij spots it and intercepts. Spread out to the left. Hernandez. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. And he's straight offside. Barcelona making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Cambio de jugadores.
Now it's Donadoni. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely weighted ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That pass isn't the best. All the way back. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Pepe. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Hernandez. Good effort from distance. Busquets. That's a sharp pass. And that will be the final act. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Israel definitely impressing me here. Especially
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively. But it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno Fernandes in this side.
And Batistuta! That was mighty close. Casemiro. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Shapes to shoot! Batistuta. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot's on. Batistuta!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Matheus Cunha. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a key interception. He won't be happy with that one.
Diogo Dalot.
Diallo in acres of space out wide. And the ball is out of play. Van Bronckhorst. Deco. Rummenigge. Mateus. Looking tidy in possession here. And Batistuta! Oh, classic Batistuta! He's got himself an absolute peach. And Israel score first.
The goal scorer for Israel.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And he's managed to get free. Ahmad's cross. Great chance! That's a half-decent try. Keeper's dealt with that. Israel are looking to go forward now. Manchester United were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Deco conjures time and space where few can. And this is Batistuta. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pressing high and with purpose. Varane kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, super find. And he welcomes it in. Batistuta! It's off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he cuts out the supply.
Diogo Dalot.
Shot could be on. Serginho, tidy with his distribution.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And it's Del Piero. And Del Piero! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Casemiro. De Ligt. Threads one in. Nicely weighted ball. Bruno Fernandes providing an outlet on that flank.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Turns and goes. He's having a shot! That's another chance! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Israel are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Israel really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Dink through. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And he's there to belt it away. Maguire. And Serginho. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Pass somewhat off target. And he was quick to react. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Israel clearly...
Batistuta! He's got plenty of space out wide here. Tries to get it clear. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Mateus, great vision, looking for the run. Oh, well measured. Shot a goal! Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Matheus Cunha. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive...
He's having a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And Maguire. Ahmad. And it's Casemiro. And it's Dallo. Del Piero. And Deco. Aims beyond the defence. Serginho. Spread it left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through. Mateus. He's in plenty of space here. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Serginho. 75 minutes played. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Serginho's cross climbs up big! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Knocks it out wide.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Knocks it into space. Gets into some space. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 19, Mbumo. Number 16, Ahmad. Coming on the field, number 90, Messi. Number 9, Mbappe. Substitution in progress.
Time for a change in personnel. Well timed, excellent interception. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Good ball, good take. He's had a shot! It's in! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So all... And a shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And this is Adriano.
2 added minutes
Time
has been
added
indicated.
on will be 2 minutes. And this is Adriano. Diogo Dalot. And Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Manchester United finding their passes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me
Just a quick
and to wish you
announcement,
all
and an
a
exciting
very
one too.
good
We're
evening.
about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.